Samantha says, "Hi, Art, looking great." Thank you. I appreciate that. I think this one is coming out relatively well for an experimental kind of a drawing. Actually, a little bit surprised at how well it's going. Poetry says, hey now, this is what dreams are made of." Looks amazing. Thank you, thank you. Future Oil says, what the? I think sometimes abstract science fiction is can be very good. How's it going, Jipochi? How's your day? I don't think streaming on the Green app is as easy as Twitch. Wait, I don't think streaming on the Green app is as easy as Twitch is. Like on Kick. I stream on Kick, but I use OBS, so I multi-stream to different platforms. It's pretty. I had to download a thing to allow me to do that. You just put the keys to your channel in it, and then like you just hit start. So it's pretty easy on a computer. As far as like the Kick off a phone, I haven't delved into that enough to speak on it. Oh, guys, I figured out a way to OBS. Yeah, what does OBS stand for? Uh, Open something software. I forget now. Opens streaming something. Anyway, yeah, OBS streaming. Like it's, you gotta look it up on. Just type it into search. It'll come up. But I don't think you'd want to stream on that platform anyway for art. Like I have, after like a year of streaming there, I have 200 followers and like 0 viewers. Like it doesn't. It's just not. It's like pointless to stream on there unless you're like already big. There's no growth whatsoever. Oh guys, I figured out how to gain weight quickly. Something I've struggled my entire life with. Like, I know how to do it now. I figured it out. It's called yogurt. Like any kind of dairy, just smash like half a can of it every morning, and you are going up in weight for surezies. Music was a little too much, right? I need something like I need music that's a little chill, but hard to find chill epic music. It either goes way too hard or at all. Oh, thank you for the emoji, first time chatter. Cayman, you. Let's try this music. This programming music. Thank you for the emote that I made. Nice. Thank you. I need to make more, but I think I'm gonna be kind of busy in the foreseeable future. It's gonna be kind of tough to make new content for that. So I was trying to, like I was saying, I was trying to cut out sugar from my diet, right? And so I did, and carbs and stuff like that. So my weight would naturally just slowly slide down, no matter how much I ate. It would just week by week, I would like lose a pound or two. But with dairy, you just go up. Like, you do not go down. It's very convenient. You don't even have to eat a lot of it. If you want to put on the pounds, that's how you do it. I figured it out, finally. Oh, I did buy Tangy. I bought that guy's, the game developer, Tangy TD. He's making that game. I did buy it was like $8. It's like a tower defense game. I did buy it just to support, supporting. The guy's been working on the game for like 4 years, so. I don't even think. How does it do more? This more chill? I think this is more chill. It was fine. Got Helldive 2 times. Nice. Did they? I'm surprised they still have anything to Helldive with. Reaper says, "Hello, gentlemen. Wish you a good afternoon. Thank you. Thank you. We appreciate it." Oh, Jipochi on my day off. I did live a perfect day. I did live a perfect day that day. I'm playing Total Misery Mode in The Long Dark. Man, you really like that game, huh? If it kept on going for weeks. It's horrible, I love it. Happy for you. Wish I had a perfect day moment as well. Yeah, I mean, I kept myself busy, but I did it at a leisurely pace. Like, I don't like days where it's like I have to, like, wake up and just work, like, super fast all day just to, like, get done with, like, the main tasks and go back to sleep. Not a fan of that. I'm way more into, like perfect days kind of vibe. What's up, Yuri? Perfect day? Well, you have a good night of sleep. It has to start out with a good night of sleep to start off with, and then you sit down in front of you, crawl over to your computer, and you play a couple rounds of Helldivers. Then you get food for the dog and yourself. You do some cleaning, a little bit of cleaning. Usually the air fryer, but at week's end is like disgusting. There's just fat like coming out of it all over the countertop. So all of that gets cleaned. So that takes a little bit. You know, soon the grass will start to grow profusely. So I'm gonna have to take care of that. There's already a lot of rain, so I'm sure the grass is gonna start getting crazy here. Is there a McCafe? It's the cup of a McCafe. It's the cup of it. You didn't get stuck in Groundhog Day? No. No. Future was right. There are a few people watching on Twitch. Future was right. There are a few people watching on Twitch. I think he was talking about Kick. I'm discovering Twitch in 2026. He was asking about Kick. I wouldn't recommend streaming there as an artist because they don't have there's just no one there. Like, they have like 7 people streaming on art and like even less people watching, so I still do it because it doesn't take anything off my plate to stream there, but like also they want your government ID. They want your government ID to get paid out, which I'm like, uh-oh. No. What the? Yep, Kick. Time to build a snowman. Theoretically, there are between 7,000 and 1,300 people watching art channels on Twitch, right? And regarding digital documentation, we have to access that we don't have a choice. This is the modern world. They invent abominations, and they have the right to swallow. Swallow? Nice. Very cool. Having a Caesar salad for lunch from Walmart. Nice. Do you have chickpeas in the US? Chickpea? No. Rerun says hi. Hey. So good. Chickpeas. I'm not sure what I know what that is, to be honest. Chickpeas are garbanzo beans. Try buying it, I promise. It's very tasty. My country, we call it wheat grain. No, I don't think I've ever had that. I've had normal peas though. Julio says lurk busy at work. Nice. What? Busy at work every single day. What the? Sounds like Stardew Valley music. Or something. Like cozy farmer kind of music. Chickpeas? My mom put them in chicken soup. I mean, I've had peas before, but I don't know what chickpeas are. Never heard of it. Maybe one day. Not sure if I should make up there like bright or not. You know what I mean? I'm not sure if I want to make the upper left corner like super bright or not. a little dark to it. I don't know if it's just me, but the screen looks kind of... Can't tell if I'm imagining it or... You know what? I think the clouds are kind of turning out nice. Now that I'm looking at the monitor, they do look kind of nice. But there, I think I'll do like a hole with, and we'll just wipe that out. Kind of create like this pseudo tunnel effect, kind of tunnelish effect, and I think it'll look kind of nice. You guys can see. And of course, I think I'm gonna have to move this to the so that this upper right corner, left corner. This is the music you hear while waiting for a representation of human resources to begin. Oh, presentation from human resources to begin. It kind of reminds me of like Stardew Valley or like those cozy farmer games. All of that kind of stuff. It does have like elevator music vibes though. Trying to make it seem like all the light is kind of coming from the upper left here.
Still idling? Take this opportunity to back charge second coil. lens refocus. Extra diagnostic playback loop. If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil. Make a note.
That soundtrack.
Playback after the final field test.
It does make me feel like I'm a scientist in some laboratory.
1,000 rotations. Reintroducing graphite. If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil. The machine has completed another full instruction set. Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test. Increasing oil tank temperature. When this plays, check central rotor. Thousand rotations. Reintroducing graphite. Extra diagnostic playback loop. Still idling. Take this opportunity to back charge second coil. Idling. Commence lens refocus. The machine is running at low speed. Extra diagnostic playback loop. Idling. Commence lens refocus. The machine is running at low speed. If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil.
What do you guys think I should do next in terms of like, I kind of want to keep doing the cloud stuff, but maybe do like buildings or like towers or something like that? Like some kind of science fiction-y kind of thing. I don't know. I kind of like this whole kick I'm on with that.
Reintroducing graphite.
Maybe like a big ship, like a retro-futuristic ship, kind of in the clouds, kind of a thing with electricity.
When this plays, check central rotor. Increasing oil tank temperature. The machine has completed another full instruction set. Still idling, take this opportunity to back charge second coil. Idling, commence lens refocus. Extra diagnostic playback loop.
Actually, I think I gotta.
Make a note. Remove this
I
playback.
think I better
after
like
final
work this
field
bottom
test.
corner here. Let's see. I need to kind of finish up this whole. I really like how 3D that looks though. That really gives it like a sense of gravity.
Rotations. Reintroducing graphite.
Pirate ship? Yeah, something like that.
The machine has completed another full instruction set.
I'm impressed. Not many have your skill at drawing. Odd one, man. Thank you. Appreciate that. Appreciate the glaze.
If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil.
Julio, hello again. Are you watching a gaming stream?
When this plays, check central rotor.
Are you watching a gaming stream? Am I? No.
Increasing oil tank temperature.
Just had a great idea. What about showing some giant rocket coming through the clouds? Yeah, it'll be a ship though. The background sound? Yeah, the background sound is just the ambience that shows. It's got a creepy laboratory vibe. And I don't know. I like it.
When this plays, check central rotor. If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil. Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test.
I thought it is a stream. No.
Still idling. Take this opportunity to back charge second coil.
It's good for. It's just good. It's good. I like it because it's like very good for concentration. I see. I have to use the white pencil more. You make very good space with it. Yeah. Thank you. It took me. I think the white pencil. I'm still trying to understand how to do what I want with it and all that. So yeah, it definitely adds a lot of.
Extra diagnostic playback.
Sure, you got tone paper though. Don't do it on white paper. You won't see it.
1,000 rotations. Reintroducing graphite. Idling. Commence lens refocus. Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test. If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil. Rotations. Reintroducing graphite.
Not seeing anyone really use it in a good way. You're on the good path. No, I've definitely seen people use it really well. But I'm not. I wouldn't even say I'm the best. I definitely seen some people use the white to kind of build out a space. I feel like I have seen it. I wouldn't even put myself in the top category of that kind of I don't know who those artists were, but I've seen that. I've seen their work.
Still
I was
idling.
impressed.
Take this opportunity to back charge second coil.
I think I need to kind of get this corner more completed before I move up there to kind of really feel this space out. As for the vibes I'm going for.
Extra diagnostic playback loop. The machine is running at low speed. The machine has completed another full instruction set.
Actually, this scene would be kind of interesting to like draw these kind of space clouds and then have it be have like people looking off a bay of a ship,
Lens refocus.
kind of a thing.
When this plays, check central rotor. Increasing oil tank temperature. Extra diagnostic playback loop. "1,000 rotations. Reintroducing graphite.
Good with it all, I think when you start
Machine is running at
put
low
more and
speed.
more time in your art, then you're starting to get it. When you start to put more and more time in your art, then you're starting to get it. It's a matter of understanding that to make great art, you spend more and more time on it.
Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test. If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil. Still idling, take this opportunity to back charge second coil. Extra diagnostic playback loop. The machine is running at low speed. Increasing oil tank temperature. Rotations. Reintroducing graphite. The machine has completed another full instruction set. Still idling, take this opportunity to back charge second coil. Idling, commence lens refocus. Extra diagnostic playback loop.
Really like what I'm creating.
If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil. Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test. Rotations. Reintroducing graphite. If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil. The machine has completed another full instruction set. Playback after the final field test. Increasing oil tank temperature. When this plays, check central rotor. Rotations. Reintroducing graphite. Extra diagnostic playback loop. Still idling. Take this opportunity to back charge second coil. Idling. Commence lens refocus. The machine is running at low speed.
I think I kind of want darkness to kind of wrap around here a little bit. This corner. I think that's what I want.
Extra diagnostic playback loop. Idling. Commence lens refocus. The machine is running at low speed. If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil. Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test. Rotations. Reintroducing graphite. When this plays, check central rotor. Increasing oil tank temperature. The machine has completed another full instruction set. Still idling, take this opportunity to back charge second coil. Idling, commence lens refocus. Extra diagnostic playback loop. Make a note. remove this playback after the final field test. The machine is running at low speed. Rotations. Reintroduce.
Good night, fans. That's up. What's up? What's up? Thank you for the follow.
The machine has completed another full instruction set. Still idling, take this opportunity to back charge second coil.
Too deep, too? That's high? Hey, hey.
Charging the magnetic coil. When this plays, check central rotor. Increasing oil tank temperature. Running at low speed. When this plays, check central rotor. If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil. Make a note, remove this playback after the final field test. Still idling, take this opportunity to back charge second coil. Increasing oil tank temperature. The machine has completed another full instruction set. Extra diagnostic playback loop. 1,000 rotations. Reintroducing graphite. Idling. Commence lens refocus. Make a note, remove this playback after the final field test.
Okay, guys, I'll be right back.
If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil. Rotations. Reintroducing graphite. The machine has completed another full instruction set. Idling. Commence lens refocus. When this plays, check central rotor. Still idling, take this opportunity to back charge second coil. Increasing oil tank temperature. Extra diagnostic playback loop. The machine is running at low speed. The machine has completed another full instruction set. Idling. Commence lens refocus. When this plays, check central rotor. Increasing oil tank temperature. Extra diagnostic playback loop. "1,000 rotations. Reintroducing graphite. The machine is running at low speed. Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test. If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil. Still idling, take this opportunity to back charge second coil. Extra diagnostic playback loop. The machine is running at low speed. Increasing oil tank temperature. Rotations. Reintroducing graphite.
Aspects says howdy.
The machine has completed.
How's it going? How's it going, buddy? Working on my little clouds over here. Working on my cloudish cover.
To back charge second coil.
Second.
Idling. Commence lens refocus.
How goes it over there?
Extra diagnostic playback loop. If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil. Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test. Rotations. Reintroducing graphite. If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil. The machine has completed another full instruction set. Remove this playback after the final field test. Increasing oil tank temperature. When this plays,
thank you for the follow.
check central rotor.
Hey yo, 2 deep 2.
1,000 rotations. Reintroducing graphite. Extra diagnostic playback loop. Still idling. Take this opportunity to back charge second coil. Idling. Commence lens refocus. The machine is running at low speed. Extra diagnostic playback loop.
You wish was a little bit warmer, but
Commence lens refocus.
don't complain too much.
The machine is running at low speed. If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil. Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test. Rotations. Reintroducing graphite. When this plays, check central rotor. Increasing oil tank temperature. The machine has completed another full instruction set. Still idling, take this opportunity to back charge second coil. Idling, commence lens refocus. Extra diagnostic playback loop. Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test. The machine is running at low speed. Rotations. Reintroducing graphite. The machine has completed another full instruction set.
Hmm. 2D, 2D2. It's nice to be here. Nice, thank you.
Still idling.
Appreciate that.
This opportunity to back charge second coil.
Just doing a little bit of Imagineering here. I think if I kind of just make this area dark, it'll kind of be good. This area, if I may just kind of make this,
Check central rotor.
kind of make this area kind of darker. I think that'll work. Yeah, the other thing I wanted to do, have these kind of like do the clouds kind of like stretching out across here. I forgot about that.
When this plays, check central rotor. If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil. Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test. Still idling, take this opportunity to back charge second coil. Increasing oil tank temperature. The machine has completed another full instruction set. Extra diagnostic playback loop. 1,000 rotations. Reintroducing graphite. Idling. Commence lens refocus. Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test.
Julio, thank you for the emojis.
This plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil. Rotations. Reintroducing graphite. The machine has completed another full instruction set. Idling. Commence lens refocus. When this plays, check central rotor. Still idling, take this opportunity to back charge second coil. Increasing oil tank temperature. Extra diagnostic playback loop. The machine is running at low speed. machine has completed another full instruction set. Idling. Commence lens refocus. When this plays, check central rotor. Increasing oil tank temperature. Extra diagnostic playback loop. Thousand rotations. Reintroducing graphite. The machine is running at low speed. Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test. If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil. Still idling, take this opportunity to back-charge second coil. Extra diagnostic playback loop. The machine is running at low speed. Increasing oil tank temperature. Rotations. Reintroducing graphite. The machine has completed another full instruction set. Still idling, take this opportunity to back-charge second coil. Idling, commence lens refocus. Extra diagnostic playback loop. If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil. Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test. Rotations. Reintroducing graphite. If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil. has completed another full instruction set. Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test. Increasing oil tank temperature. When this plays, check central rotor. "1,000 rotations. Reintroducing graphite.
I need to keep this picture on the desk here so I can like remember how I'm getting to this kind of like these like vibes, you know.
Still idling. Take this opportunity to back charge second coil. Idling. Commence lens refocus. The machine is running at low speed. Extra diagnostic playback loop. Idling. Commence lens refocus. The machine is running at low speed. If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil. Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test. Rotations. Reintroducing graphite. When this plays, check central rotor. Increasing oil tank temperature. The machine has completed another full instruction set. Still idling, take this opportunity to back charge second coil. Idling, commence lens refocus. Extra diagnostic playback loop. Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test. The machine is running at low speed. Rotations. Reintroducing graphite. The machine has completed another full instruction set. Still idling, take this opportunity to back charge second coil. plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil. When this plays, check central rotor. Increasing oil tank temperature. The machine is running at low speed. When this plays, check central rotor. If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil. Make a note, remove this playback after the final field test. Still idling, take this opportunity to back-charge second coil. Increasing oil tank temperature. The machine has completed another full instruction set. Extra diagnostic playback loop. 1,000 rotations. Reintroducing graphite. Idling. Commence lens refocus. Make a note, remove this playback after the final field test. If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil. Rotations. Reintroducing graphite. The machine has completed another full instruction set. Idling. Commence lens refocus. When this plays, check central rotor.
Man battle stations? Man battle stations? Yeah.
Still idling, take this opportunity to back-charge second coil.
Well, the Navy called me the other day. They're looking for recruits, but I told them how much you wanted to come back. And I was telling them that you wanted to come back to the Navy and all that. So they said they'll give you a call, but I told them that you really want to come back and you don't even, well, you don't, you said you didn't want the bonus, right? You just want to do it for the love of the game. They say they need people right now because of all the stuff going on. You need to, that they're waiting for your local recruiting station. So said he wants round 2. I think you said 8. You wanted to do 8 years again. I'll do it for free if they can pay off all my bills. Oh, they can. The military pays you. Yeah, they'll pay for your food and stuff.
Check Central Road.
Name oneer. Name oneer. Says hello there. Hi.
Increasing oil
Hi.
tank temperature.
Namir? Oh, Namir. Gotcha. No, I'm taking mortgage and any other bill. I'm talking mortgage. Well, they'll give you like, I don't know how much the military pays you, but you can use the money they pay you with to pay off your bills.
1,000 rotations. Reintroducing graphite.
Big bucks? No. I told them you don't really care about the pay though, because you don't care about that kind of thing.
Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test. If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil. Still idling, take this opportunity to backcharge second coil.
I would say majority of active duty people are in their late to mid 30s. Shadow works brilliant. Thank you. Most people under 30 don't stay in. Most people under 30 don't stay in.
Extra diagnostic playback.
Looks 3D. Thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to make it look 3D. I'll screen again.
The machine is running at low speed. Increasing oil tank temperature. Rotations. Reintroducing graphite. The machine has completed another.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Wolfgang really, he made the Navy sound like a good gig. I don't know.
Still idling. Take this opportunity to backcharge second coil.
Don't they kick you out of the military if you don't get promoted? Like, if you're not going up in rank, they kick you out. That's what my one buddy, he was in the Navy, he said that's how it works. They want you to be moving up. And if you don't make certain rank by a certain time, they get rid of you.
Extra diagnostic playback loop. If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil.
That's what I was told.
Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test. Rotations. Reintroducing graphite.
It's good until a war starts.
Recharging the magnetic coil.
You gotta be a real screw-up not to advance. That's just another way to say if you're a troublemaker, of course they will get you out of there. Right.
this playback after the final field test.
I think I'm too old and I'm too used to comforts of civilian life. I don't think I could do it. The little bunk beds, the sleep deprivation, the yelling and running. I'm like, oof, that doesn't sound like fun at my age.
Check central rotor.
Sometimes when I don't get good sleep, I don't feel that good, you know, the next day. So someone else is gonna have to do it, I guess.
Reintroducing graphite.
But yeah, you gotta get rid of the troublemakers for sure.
Extra diagnostic playback loop. Still idling. Take this opportunity to back charge second coil. Idling. Commence lens refocus.
Is that guy talking about shadow work philosophy or the shading in the picture? He said. I think he was just saying it looks 3D. No, he didn't say anything about philosophy. He was just saying it looks 3D, and then I think he commented on the Navy idea, like it's good until the war starts.
Idling.
I'd say the first 2 years you don't sleep. Yeah, can't do that. Can't. I need my beauty sleep. I'm telling you, something happens around the age of 35 where it's like when you miss a little bit of sleep, you just get wrecked. You're like a zombie.
The machine is running at low speed. If this plays, the machine
I can see why they don't want older people.
coil.
I can definitely see it now. You know too much. As an old person, you already kind of know what's up. It's harder to, like,
Remove
get you
this
to...
playback after the final field test.
Not as excitable.
1,000
Incas
rotations.
pulling all-nighters until I was 40.
Introducing graphite.
Incas pulling all-nighters till I was 40. You can do it? Well, you could do it, it's just I don't want to do it.
When this plays, check central rotor. Increasing oil tank temperature.
I'm actually adverse to going and exploring the world. Like, I don't want to do that.
The
You know how they say you get to see the world? I'm like, oh no thank you, I'm good. I've seen the world, I'm good right here.
Still idling. Take this opportunity to back charge second coil. Idling. Commence lens refocus.
Slipknot says I was recommended a video about shadow work teachings. Nice. Maybe I should look into it.
Diagnostic playback loop. Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test. The machine is running at low speed. Rotations. Reintroducing graphite. The machine has completed another full instruction set.
It was one of the times he was being an American out loud, was wearing my uniform in Puerto Rico.
Still idling.
Nuke submarines, I think, are the best place to serve. If you are not claustrophobic. Oh, you think it's safer there, or?
Coil.
Yeah, I don't know.
When this
I don't know.
check central rotor. Increasing oil tank temperatures. The machine is running at low speed.
Part 1 Shadow work is the psychological practice of identifying, exploring, and integrating the shadow self, the unconscious, repressed, or disowned parts of our personality.
If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil.
Oh, you're talking about the psychological stuff?
Remove this playback after the final field test.
Hey, Foros in chat, how's it going? Hey, Mises Craft, how's it going? How's it going? It's going good. It's going good. Depending on what you mean by best. I think he means in terms of safety. Safe for good food. I don't know. Hard to say, right?
The machine has completed another full instruction set.
Part 2, rooted in Carl Jung's psychology, it involves bringing hidden emotions like anger, envy, or trauma into awareness to foster self-acceptance, reduce self-sabotaging patterns, and achieve wholeness. Nice. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not too into psychology stuff, to be honest. I mostly just ignore all that. Like, I don't know, I'm not a psychology guy. Don't know too much about it.
Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test. If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil. Rotations. Reintroducing graphite. The machine has completed another full instruction set. Idling. Commence lens refocus. When this plays, check central rotor. Still idling, take this opportunity to back charge second coil.
How big is the sphere you're drawing? Planet size or small grenade size? They're pretty large. Not quite planet size, but they're like giant stations, I guess. I don't know, size of like a big building or something like that. No, I want to say they're like if like height-wise, like 10 skyscrapers maybe. I don't know. Like the little one's probably like a couple skyscrapers, and the big one is like, you know, they're massive, but they're not like big spaceship size. Yeah, capital ship kind of thing, or just hollow spheres, unfinished projects that get left behind kind of thing, or whatever. Whatever the story, I haven't like really made the whole story up in my head about it. But...
When this plays, check central rotor. Increasing oil tank temperature. Extra diagnostic playback loop. Rotations. Reintroducing graphite. The machine is running at low speed. Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test. If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil. Still idling. Take this opportunity to backcharge second coil.
Death Star Mark II ran out of budget? Yeah, right. Before, Slipknot fan says it's probably most beneficial for people who have mental baggage and other stuff to deal with, but for well-rounded people, it's not necessary. Yeah, I just kind of exist. I don't know. I don't get into the. I mean, it's kind of interesting, the psychological stuff, but I kind of honestly just don't pay attention to that too much, to that kind of thing.
Increasing oil tank temperature.
Not super big into that kind of stuff.
Rotations.
I think like the thing is that like it just seems like the human mind is so elastic and like you kind of shape what people believe so easily that it's almost like pointless to try and guess what's going on in there. A little bit. That's kind of how I feel. Is that like
still idling? Take this opportunity to backcharge second coil.
Not entirely convinced how much of that you can figure out because it's like a cloud that shapeshifts, you know, and then like
commence lens refocus.
it's hard to make anything out of it, I guess is what I'm trying to say.
Extra diagnostic playback loop.
But yeah, I wanted to experiment and draw some clouds and kind of try new kind of like new things and all that. I think it's going relatively well. So clouds are something I need to practice as well as water. Yeah, I agree. But I do think there's been some progress on this front overall. Like I don't think it's been a. I think every time I've touched on clouds, I think I've seen a little bit of improvement. So I'm kind of happy to see that there is some movement forward kind of thing going on with it. So.
Sector 4 is low on power again. Try not to use more than you absolutely need.
Rumor has it the black market's got fresh produce. Not that we're endorsing it.
Here definitely look like clouds or smoke, gas. Yeah. Be happy about the overall sense that I'm getting from it. Still some things that need to be improved. We're heading in the right direction.
Someone broke into the East Wing storage rooms. Not sure what's left. Check for yourself.
If you've been hoarding supplies, now's the time to share. Or don't. Whatever.
Maintenance report to Tunnel 3. Immediately, Tunnel 3.
True L says what though? Nice.
in separate zones. Carry a torch if you need to move around.
The food distribution might actually happen today. Keep an ear out for an update.
Thank you, Coolio. Appreciate that, man. So, I appreciate that.
Teachers to Education Center, please.
The blackout in Sector C has been resolved.
Someone broke into the East Wing storage rooms. Not sure what's left. Check for yourself.
Whoever raided the med supplies last night, I was coming for you sooner or later. The medical clinic is running on fumes. Try not to get hurt.
Just going for a smoke, gonna lurk. Nice, man.
Air filters are clogged in Block 7. Breathe
Hey, true believers, I'll be back in a bit. Gonna go pick up my kid from high school. Alrighty, alrighty.
It's not her. Mark's lying outside Tammy's door.
If anyone's seen a medical crew in Speranza, tell them Sector C5 has been waiting for hours.
Teachers to education center, please.
Thank you so.
Public lighting's out in several zones. Carry a torch if you need to move around.
Sector 4 is low on power again. Try not to lose more than you absolutely need.
Misery, hey Misery, how's it going? All good, nice, nice. I hope you're having a good day, Misery. Did you ever finish that dragon you were working on? No, I got base coat done. I signed up for a market table, so I've been crocheting stuff for a month. Gotcha, gotcha. Nice.
to share. Or don't. Whatever.
Maintenance report to Tunnel 3. Immediately, Tunnel 3.
Someone broke into the East Wing storage rooms. Not sure what's left. Check for yourself.
Leo asks, what crochet stuff are you working on? I don't know how to crochet though. I'm not that I don't try. Can't wrap my head around it. Sound went off. Yeah, I just had to change the music. I'm using mostly thrifted yarns, so it's been a struggle. I'm working on Diglett right now. It's fun, I really like it. Looks like an easy to medium task. I hope you get posted on Yap or something. Back from smoke, nice. Welcome back. Mr. Furrows rendered the smoke into his drawing. I'm trying to. It's becoming more it's difficult. I want to say it's difficult. Your heart emote looks cool, but I didn't expect to see real heart. Thank you. I made it. I made all my emotes myself. Yeah, I made them myself too. Well, except for the hype one. Except for the hype one. Foxman1 says orb. Nice. Sure is. Sure is. Xyliner says hello. Xyliner. What's going on, buddy? How it be, how it be. Thank you, Coolio. Appreciate that. Looks nice. Orb thingy. I'm trying to get it. I don't know. I kind of keep like losing my confidence on it. Like, it starts to look cool, and then I'm just like, Nice music. What is it? You have a sub goal? You have a sub goal? Not really. Well, like that's just a generic one they give you. I have the generic one. That just goes up to 10, then starts over again. That's music. What is it? The music is Coding Station, something like that. It's like coding music. Station 10, cloud smoke, mass shapes going on. Me likey. I'm trying to pull it off. I'm trying to pull it off, but like I feel like I'm losing it a little bit. Like maybe it's one of those things. If you stare too long at the clouds, it's like it starts to get. It was like going so well at first, but. Aren't you working on some LLM? I kept on forgetting that you are also a coder, Skyliner. I should listen to that at work when I code. Yeah, it's good music. It's good, like, focus music, for sure. Do you code, Skyliner? I thought, oh yeah, you did tell us you code, right? Maybe that was you. Somebody said that. Have you ever heard of Nagual? No, I don't think so. C++ all day long. Nice. Yeah, I'm trying to learn to program in GD script for Godot. I've been slowly reading on it and using ChatGPT to learn how it all works. But so far, I can't write. After all these weeks of looking into it, I'm still not really writing code or anything, so... It will come. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's like an old node-based. I don't know. I think it's like, well, GD script. I guess it's more like it's for that engine specific to work with that engine specifically. So, yeah, I don't get it. It's very. I mean, it's like similar. You know, you have functions and variables and stuff, but I've been struggling with it. and I don't wanna keep going with getting code from ChatGPT. I want to like learn. So as the game gets more complicated, I'd rather draw all day. Yeah. Drawing all day is pretty fun. GD script is almost like Python. Godot is awesome. It has great docs, good design structure. Oh, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. So that's what I'm going with. I know this dude that like I was following. Like I bought his game Tandy TG that he programmed it in C++ from the ground up, and I bought the game for like $8. Tower defense game, and I guess it took him 2 years to write his own engine. I don't know if he knew how to program, or if that was like him, like it took him 2 years. Like I don't know if that's how long it takes to write an engine, or if that's just like how long it took him because he started from zero, or what. But anyway, he made his own game from ground up, and yeah. Obviously, I don't want to spend 2 years writing an engine, so. I don't even really know what it means to write an engine from the ground up. I just know he did it, so I guess it's convenient in the sense that you have more control. Like whatever you want to change, you can just change, and you don't have to share. If you got an engine that's like has some proprietary whatever, you got to give them a part of your money. You can not have to worry about that now, I suppose. If you got your own engine that you're building games out of. So long term, probably worth it if that's what you want to do. Indie game dev. Impressive. You want to write engines if you really want to learn fundamental stuff. You only want to write engines if you really want to learn fundamental stuff. Well, also, I guess the advantage too would be is that like you don't have to worry about the like I know Godot, it's a donation-based system, so you can like use it for free. But like Unreal Engine like forces you to like once you sell so many copies, you have to give them a percentage of your sales. You can write games without an engine at all, though. It would just be a program. I guess I don't understand what an engine is versus a program, because I thought writing a program that, like, I thought that would be an engine or whatever. I guess like an engine is like a framework that helps you put the pieces together, right? Or like, yeah, I don't know. That seems crazy. Like writing a game from scratch. I don't even know what that means to write a game from scratch. I don't know what that is. I don't have a box with things I can click on. I don't, you know, like a framework to work inside of. I can't look at a blank screen. I can't look at a blank black screen and start writing a game from, I don't know, you know. Engines is a framework that has already made the parts any game needs. Right. And that's what he was recommending. He said it's not a super good idea to start off with it's not a super good idea to, it's better to use a framework for a first timer for sure. Because it took, like I said, it took him 2 years just to write the engine, so. The first, there's a really simple library called Pygame to make games in Python. If you write a game engine, if you write an engine less game, you only write part your specific game needs. You would probably still use lots of libraries to read images and such. There's a really simple library called Pygame. Make games in Python. Yeah. Yeah, that would have been a cool skill to acquire, programming. That would have been a lot cooler to know that than not know that now. Like I don't really want a programming job at all. I just want to program my own stuff. Like Godot is awesome. I would recommend that. Oh, thank God. Okay, I went in the right direction then. it does seem like it's pretty feasible to like crank out a game in a couple of years if you know what you're doing. Between me and my assistant ChatGPT, we can do it. Eventually, it'll probably take me like 10 years because I don't have. What kind of game do you want to make? So basically, the main premise of the game I want is you are a swarmling creature. In elaborate, like so. Basically, the game is isometric, RTS-ish game where you're an infectious creature. You have to clear the facility of all humans, right? Infect them and/or whatever. Get rid of them, right? And you're the monster, but you're a swarm. Like once you get a human and you get biomass, you make more of yourself. You're right. Like you're like this sort of dangerous virus, metamorphic virus that like not a virus, but a creature spreader. And I want like you form like I do want there to be RTS elements, like you build kind of like not buildings, but inside the facility you build like chambers where you like cocoon your new creatures and stuff or whatever, and like you send them out to go get the rest of the humans and swarm up on them. So it's like you like hives, hives and stuff, like build hives inside the facility that you don't want them to find until you're strong enough, and you just snatch up scientists and whatever you can to build up your little army until you can just take on the humans. Like, that's basically the main premise, is get rid of all the humans in the science facility. And the levels get bigger and more complicated as you go on. There's more resistance, but you have an evolution tree. So, kind of like in the same way Tandy TG has, like, this skill tree where when you play and you fail the missions, you still get points you put in your evolution tree, and you slowly, like, level up your faction. And so if you come across a level that's like way too hard, you can eventually just out evolve and like just out grind and become like way more powerful if you're not good at the game, if that makes sense. So like your infection rate, your whatever, maybe the zombies become infected like right away instead of like having to like in games like human gets bit and then like an hour later they're a zombie. So this would like skip that and go straight to like infected right away. Or maybe the biomass gets collected like into the hive like without having to be transported. So like you slowly become more and more powerful. And then so that's the main premise, is like you are the creature. You're the alien creature they're experimenting on that goes rogue, kind of a thing. There's going to be ventilation systems. Not ventilation, but a way to traverse without being spotted. Because you're going to have to be sneaking in the beginning, kind of thing. Like a little... I don't want... I know, like... You don't want to make the game super complicated right off the bat and have all these grandiose ideas about this and that. But that's kind of what I'm shooting for. Is an RTS Hive game. When I say RTS, it's gonna have light RTS. Like, it's not going to be build an entire city of hives. It's going to be... have you made some concept art of it today? Already? So I made... what I was going to do originally was I was going to do like... I was going to hand draw everything, right? For all the assets. But it didn't really translate that well to on screen. It kind of looked okay. So I went back to just doing everything digitally on Asprite, like all the assets. And I have basically tiles done. Like, I have basically some of the beginning tiles not done. It's like early concept, kind of like I'm just figuring out what things are gonna kind of look like. Probably like so. Right now I'm not doing any more art because I'm trying to get the creature to move right. Like the first one that spawns in, the first unit, they're gonna be like little slugs, or a little slug with a couple of feet moving it around, like a blob that like shoots out feet as it moves forward, kind of a thing. I don't know yet. So all of that will come. To me, the art is going to be really easy, and it's going to be very, like, I'm going to iterate a lot on it before I, like, finalize, like, what it's going to look like. So that's not, to me, like, that's not an issue. The big hurdle is the coding. That's where I'm just like, here we go. Like, I'm going to sit here for 2 weeks and decipher this, like, alien language. Show him, Mr. Foros. Oh, there's not too much to show. I'll set it up next time, because I'd have to set up the video capture, display capture. I'm trying to think of like how I would do it. ODOT. So there's nothing super. I'm just building out a room right now. Just building out a room right now. Just just working on tiles and things of that nature. Just kind of drawing out tiles. This thing is like super simple right now. This is like version 1 out of. This is all gonna get cleaned up. I'm just kind of showing you the kind of like the rough. Everything was hand-drawn before, but it didn't really look that good. If I go over to my, let's see. Crap. How do I look at my assets? Anyway, let me show you. So you can click, right now you can click on the unit and move them around. There's nothing really going on except for this, right? You can select the unit and you can tell them where to go. There's nothing beyond this, but for some reason, if you right click on him, he just goes into a random direction. He'll just start walking off bottom right for some reason. Anyway, so all I've done so far is build out these basic tiles. I'm gonna keep adding more tiles for different environments. This is like the basic laboratory tile. You know what I mean? It's still gonna look a lot. I basically want it to look like kind of like, I want it to look, think StarCraft. Like the way StarCraft 1 looks, that's how I want it to look. But I want to show you the artwork really quick. Sorry, I'm confused about where the mouse is. If I go, how did I open it last time? Round. Okay, so if I go down here, you can't really tell. Well, it's like really small, but what I was trying to do originally, if you look at here, see these tiles, they're not being used right now because they're part of they're in Sprite. You can see like these were the hand-drawn tiles, and they did look okay, but it had to be, even tell that they were hand-drawn, I had to have them be like, I had to have the pixels like very large to be able to even tell that it's like hand drawn. So it was like it wasn't worth doing it this way. So I ended up opting out of that. But that's basically all I got right now. Slowly moving towards, doing it, but that's kind of what I've been working on. You already have it pretty far. You can do it quite a lot without coding to get the look up the. Yeah, the thing is that I'm not gonna have a programmer, so there's no point in me moving on and doing like a lot of assets and just setting myself up for not being able to. I need to get past the programming stuff before I move forward. with all the other fun stuff. Goda has tile editor where you can build your levels without any code. Yeah. The code, like building it, like just building the way the game looks is totally possible without knowing any code. Like that's true, and that is very nice. It's like a constructor set. You just draw your tiles and place them. But yeah, that's kind of the game plan right now. Nice work so far. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's nothing too special. You know what I mean? Everything is just a placeholder. I'm probably gonna change stuff. Like I said, I'm assuming it's gonna well, especially at the rate I'm going. You know, I'm only putting like an hour, maybe at most, at the end of the day, and that's all the time I have. So. So it's gonna be a while before I get things start to really evolve there. Like I said, I want there to be scientists, the crew that manage, like the cleaner people, you know, rabbits, rats, you know, stuff that you can consume. And once you get enough biomass, you make your like a bigger army, stuff like that. You gotta avoid turrets, maybe shut down. I was thinking like electrical systems, like if you can find panels to destroy. To shut down, you know, automatic doors that will close, or shut down turrets, stuff like that. So you'll do a bunch of mischievous things to kind of get through the. Like I said, I want there to be... I found the idea of incremental improvement of your faction to be very addicting. So even if you're like failing, let's say, and you keep kind of banging your head against the wall on a level, you will eventually just grind to the point where you become so powerful that you just... like your spread rate or whatever will be good enough to where you will get through that level. So you're never like playing a game where you're just like, I've achieved nothing because I failed. You know, your biomass or whatever we can call it will be still usable in your evolution tree for your faction. I did sort of think, and I know this is like scope creep, I did sort of think about like maybe like if I had like a bunch of like infinite time, right? Like having either letting the player choose to go down the road of, do I have a very powerful creature that is self-sustaining and can take out the whole facility like the alien or something, or do I want to be a swarm? And you can kind of choose kind of a middle ground. Maybe you have 3 units that are mediocrely powerful, or you just have a crap load of tiny units that keep being spit out with low resource consumption, right? From some like queen hive thing that just spits them out automatically. I also want that the map will be like in StarCraft, you know, you have like the map getting covered in goo from the Zerg. I definitely want that. So if you're in an area for too long, like you'll eventually spread so much goo that does help you, but the people can't spot it, kind of a thing. Like you are inherently like an infestation. So wherever you kind of settle your like little cocoons or your like little hives, they will auto produce slugs or something. They'll just spit like the goo everywhere, you know, and then eventually you will be spotted. Like you do kind of have to move and make decisions. You know, you can't like hide in a corner of the map forever, kind of a thing. So that's kind of what I basically think of the movie Gremlins or something like that, or Critters. Like I want that energy, but you're the bad guy. You know, like you are the bad guy. I was almost thinking about cheesing the code. I remember my first attempt back in the day when I was trying to use GameMaker to make a game is because I didn't know how to code. The way I coded things was I would have things in the background, like I would have basically a bunch of collision instances, like I would build out these like little mechanisms for things where like you'd have a block moving at like, let's say 200 pixels per second, right? And so I would like slowly time it to where if I needed something to happen, like let's say you open a door, I wanted like a door to open in a certain way, like it was like this mechanical door. I would have like a bunch of pieces moving, right? But like it would be like the way it actually worked in the background was like if object this touches this, then this happens. So like the code was actually like sort of semi-physical. Like it was like off screen, like moving around like little blocks until they touched each other. Like so I was like making the code physically exist because I couldn't like understand how to code. Like I was essentially doing a mechanical version of code that was probably eating up a bunch of RAM or something. I don't know. Hard part is structuring all these things in a way so you can keep track of everything and reuse it. The actual code is not such a big deal when you know what it needs to do, right? Oh, you mean because as the project grows, not to have systems interact with each other in a bad way and crash everything unpredictably, kind of thing. Yeah, with my level of experience, there's no way I'm not gonna run into that. Like, I will mess it up, you know, and have to probably redo it all, like because I don't, like, I wouldn't know how to structure it without running into those issues. I would just have to do it, run into those issues, restructure it, do it until, like, I, like, figure out how to do it, you know? So it's gonna take a while, but it's okay. I'm fine with it. It's just like I said, it's just more of something to learn and do in the background. Learn to use Git before coding, like GitHub, or and check in every time something works, and check in every time something. When you say Git, what do you mean by it? What's that mean? Git itself can run local. It keeps track of your changes. Or oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I think I did use it before. Yeah, or you can like go back to the old versions of the game. Or you can put that on GIP too. That just for sharing. Oh, so you can see what you changed from when it used to work and to when it does not work anymore. That's very useful. Yeah. True. You reminded me of a game I really liked. It was called Fortress Tower Defense. Yeah, no, tower defense games are really good in general. I just don't want to. I know. Tower defense is like a popular first game to make. I just really don't want to make a tower defense game with the graphics and style of Warcraft 3, of course. Yeah. I just don't want to. I don't know. That seems like I don't want to make a. I know you're not telling me to do that. I'm just saying, like, I know it's not smart to make like a super complicated game. Like, what I want is like something closer to an RTS, which is like a much more. Seems like there's a lot more systems that need to be functioning well, or maybe there doesn't. You know, I don't know. I'm just saying that. A tower defense game seems like it's a little bit more simple. Just kind of. I think your idea is cool. I was just going to talk about the part about how addictive it is to level up your units. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, it definitely is. Oh, that Tangy TD game that one guy made. I think his channel name is like Cakes or something. He has that kind of system where you can level up your guys even if you fail missions, and so you're always incrementally improving until you do beat it, and so that's what makes it super fun. Oh, and speaking, Mr. Koros, can you set up a GitHub IO account? You can share your codes to people you want, so other peeps can see and suggest code changes to improve it. Can you set up a GitHub IO account? You know, I think I might even have one from the last time. I think it's really cool to see physical or color changes in the unit too. I think really cool to see physical or color changes in the unit too. What do you mean, like it changes color with like its... Oh, like when you upgrade it and stuff? Like when you level it up? I was debating on whether I should just separate these two clouds. This cloud thing is kind of becoming harder than I thought. Like, the more I think about it, the more I'm like I said, like, the clouds are kind of like, they start off so promising, but like the further you go into the thing, it's almost like it becomes not easy at, like, the more you render them out, because I think even though there's like, clouds can be very forgiving because they're so random in real life that you can kind of believe what's going on here, but as it evolves, yes. Yeah. I'm probably gonna lean more on shape as they evolve. Like, they're gonna go from tiny to less tiny to maybe like doing like wings on like the little slugs so they can like move around really fast. Like something like that. I think the game might, I don't know. I think the game might end up being like a lot more simple than what I'm envisioning because of my current skill level. Because I was thinking last night, it's like doing the whole, if, like, let's say they can see you, right? Like, obviously you want the enemies to be able to detect you in some way and respond to it, but I went down the road of like creating an entire like sneak system where, like, like in games like Dishonored or something, where they can like see. I mean, it'd be easier in 2D because you have like the cone, you have a field of view. If you're in it too long, they spot you. Maybe like the close one spots you right away, and the further one gives you a couple seconds to get out of their line of sight. Or if it's dark, they can't see you that well. So. Dr. Pixon says hi. How's it going, Dr. Pixon? I feel like I really started to struggle with these clouds, like once I got about halfway through this picture. I'm okay. I still have 15 minutes of school to do before bed. It's like 10:35. Gotcha, gotcha. And good luck with the schoolwork. Stop. Yeah, he's like licking his paws. Yeah. How are you today? Doing alright, doing alright. This picture is actually ending up being like a little bit more difficult than I would have thought, to be honest. I mean, I'm gonna push through and finish it, but Gruner? Wait. Gruner Coder. Says hi. Hey, we have another coder in here. Jesus. Guys, we have another coder. That's 3 now. Maybe 4. There's probably even more than 3. So, we have another coder in here with us. Your upcoming indie game brings all coders in the yard. Yeah, well, just to be clear, that's gonna take like, I just don't have a lot of time for it. So that's gonna be, you know, 10 years later, it's gonna be half done. But I figure even if I do a little bit, like even if I do just daily, like, but I move it forward a little bit, even if it's just my understanding or something, you know what I mean? It's still gonna be like better. It's still gonna, like, things will move forward. I think that's like the important part. Hi, nice to meet you. Many of your drawings have breathtaking compositions. Thank you, Coder. Do you draw professionally? No, I'm just a hobbyist. I mean, I have taken commissions before and stuff like that, but no. I'm looking for an artist who would be willing to do graphic design for my company. What kind of a company is it? Where are you based? Software consulting, project manager, and business intelligence solutions. Great. Software consulting, project manager, business intelligence solutions. Is that like all the things your company does? Are you US based? Oh, Germany. Nice. Guten Abend. I'm not even sure if I like, because the way you're describing the company is like you guys are making software consulting, project management. Like what like, trying to figure out like what industry is it in. Oh, the industry software development. Nice. So like GUIs, like you need somebody to like make like I'll show you something. Well, I just showed the I have done some stuff with like graphic design stuff, like give you an idea. Like this is a game I'm making. Secondly, you're not gonna really see too much, but this is just something I've been working on the side. It's a little game I've been working on. You can click on this guy here, move him around. So I made these tiles and stuff like that. It's nothing too impressive because it's just a little video game I'm working on, but How do I close that? Oh no, it hit it. It hit it. I can't close it. It hit the top of the thing. Oh yeah, I can close it like that. But if I go to my main, oh yeah. This is nothing too impressive, right? Because I'm just doing placeholders and stuff like that for the stuff I'm gonna use. I'm just kind of building out tiles and stuff like that. I'm not sure how relevant it is. I'm not sure how relevant it is to what you were talking about, but I do some digital stuff, and yeah. So I don't just do traditional. Let's close that. But yeah, I did do a logo for a company. They did like farming products. I had to do like a chicken, like I did a chicken, a turkey, and stuff like that. It was pretty fun. It was pretty fun. Do you want a link to my Discord or something? I'll get you a link to my Discord. Get you an invite link, and then you can just contact me through there. I know that many people don't find business cards and graphics for software applications very exciting, but I really want to have an artist do the work because normal graphic designers don't have a good eye for detail, and the composition, the work is inconsistent. Business cards and graphics for software applications very exciting. I really want to have an artist do the work because normal graphic designers don't have a good eye for detail, and the composition of the work is inconsistent. Gotcha. Even yeah, do you guys have Discord? I'm assuming you guys have Discord in Germany, right? I'll get you guys I'll get you an invite. I'm just trying to think of a way you can contact me so we can talk. Invite to server. Copy. And link. Definitely be interesting. Definitely interesting proposition. I don't know if I've ever had I think I have had like not like a. Wait, did I turn off the? Oh no, the stream is still going. Okay. The stream is still working. I do know some other German words like danke and guten Tag, guten Nacht. I've learned like, I swear to God, I've learned like a couple of phrases now just through streaming. Just through streaming. Guten Tag. Thank you. Nice. Look at all these coders on Twitch. What is up with, like, there's so many programmers on Twitch. You know what I hate about this picture, the way it's coming out? Is that, like, when I look at it, it's kind of turning into like this kind of a thing where when I look at it, it's not clear to me what I'm looking at, and this is what I hate the most. Well, I guess that because the camera like kind of blows off the contrast, it's not as bad. But like this is kind of what I mean. I'm gonna look at this point. Do you guys remember how when the clouds were going well, and we were like, this is the best stuff ever, and now I look at it and I'm just like. It's kind of hard to determine like what's going on, and I'm kind of in that trap now, where this is like I'm kind of looking at it, and I'm just like this part here makes sense, with like this kind of makes sense, and then the rest of it kind of falls apart in terms of like visual like coherency, and so like that's I'm not even sure if I can fix it. Like this is kind of the challenge, right? Is how do you like crawl your way out of this situation where it's like it's and this is like I hate this the most because oh thank you man. Gifted 10 subs. Wow man, appreciate that. Holy crap, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, man. Wow. He appreciates it. I don't know why I'm talking like Smeagol, but yeah. I think maybe what I'll have to do in order to salvage this is to I don't know. It's just a complicated piece, and something, right? Something's got to happen. Rodrigo, when did the three-dimensional and 2D paperback click for you? Did you draw like 10,000 boxes a day? Looks good to me. No, I never drew that many boxes. I would just draw 3D stuff the best I could until it kind of worked. You know what it is, maybe. I think the part of the problem is the contrast is too overblown in this area. I feel like maybe that's part of the issue too. I can always kind of like back out of this and yeah, I guess that's something I'm kind of like blind to. This is like this whole issue here with this. Is sort of the ball, like the extra like little clouds. The extra clouds trying to like hug that sphere. It kind of had the issue of like creating a kind of wasn't working. and I gotta sit on it maybe and just kind of decide how I'm gonna try and fix it, like to where you can tell. Either increase the contrast around here and then just do very, very light. I still kind of want to have that. I still kind of want to have like that cloud kind of hit the side of it and just kind of is like getting kind of distorted the side of the structure here. I think the hardest thing here is just like the difference in the level of contrast you can afford to have back here is so not a lot. Like you almost have to be like hyper. You almost have to hype chest, open hype chest, air, choo, nice. This is actually like I think a really good experimental picture because of how challenging it is. Because like the more I was trying to do back there, the less you could understand what was going on, and it was like, oh man. I'm telling you, the clouds is like it's like the easiest and the hardest thing to draw ever. Because it always starts out so promising, and then it's just like I said, the more I was rendering things out, it was like kind of losing its. It was becoming more confusing to look at, which clouds can be, right? But I don't know. I feel like my job is to like make it not confusing. I think I'm at 5 hours 4 minutes, guys. I have so much work to do after this. I have to get off and get to that and feed the dog, feed myself. But yeah, I'm gonna have to get off for tonight. I think I'm gonna stick with this, and I'm just gonna like force finish it, even though like I feel like it's kind of like every time I try to move forward with this picture, it like keeps like kind of going off the rails a little bit. And whatever. Well, I'm just gonna like force it through and just like finish it the best I can. and it's gonna be a good lesson in perspective and like shading, because like this is where I think things get really hard, is like with like traditional drawing, is like trying to keep this away from here and trying to keep things separated and not just using like, I don't know, like parts of this I really like. I think like when we look at back down here, like when we look down here, we almost have like a complete picture in by itself, right? Like we almost have a good thing going here. It's almost like a complete picture by itself, but then we zoom out and it gets worse. It gets progressively more confusing. I'm not sure how to fix this yet, but I think I'm gonna stick with it and fix it in order to kind of learn from the situation. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here for the day. Yeah, y'all eat more avocado and spinach. We all need to increase potassium intake. You got it. Don't worry. Nice. Mrs. Krabs, have a good night for us in chat. Thank you. Julio says biters. Nice. All right. Thank you, everyone. I'll stay in contact in Discord with everyone. I'm gonna get out of here. Y'all have a good one. Gotta go feed myself before I starve to death.